Well, good-eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Good-eye, welcome on in. Sorry for taking so long. I was inhaling food, and I didn't want to be chewing or snacking on stream, and yeah, I was just finishing off my lunch. Sorry. But good news, we have time, we have effort, we have a controller, and we have 2 important bosses left, right? Big stretch, because holy crap, am I feeling lazy today. So I've already wasted enough of your time. Let's just hop in. Hello, Chuck. Long time no see. What's it been? A week? That joke was weak. What the hell? Excuse me. Okay. If memory serves, we still have our lovely halberd, but we've been experimenting with poison instead. In fact, we actually kind of have a triple build going on here right now in terms of... Ignore our fashion. We're wearing jester stuff because busted. We have our two-handed halberd, which feels fantastic for our dexterity scaling. We have our Ricard's rapier, who has one of the coolest heavy attacks ever. Really good for applying poison, which it is. And we want to practice using this buckler shield, and I chose one that looks like an eagle, because I don't know how to parry. But I feel like that would be good. And if that's still not good, we have power stancing rapiers. So we have 3 builds all at once. All because weapon durability. And you know, the more I think about it, I think the power stancing is the part that we're going to be using the least. I think we're mostly just going to be using the halberd into the Ricard's rapier, which is actually maxed out. I need to keep this in mind. It hits hella fast. I have no idea what actually scales with poison, though. I was going to look that up. And now I'm stuck here with, I don't know what stat actually scales poison. Plus 71 poison's a lot. That's 50%. Which would explain why we can apply poison so well. And then we're still in our not fat roll. All right. We know where we have to go. I think. Yes, we have to go to the Iron Keep. Yes. Yes. So we're going to the Iron Keep. Was I literally supposed to go? Oh my god, I think I did this in the wrong order. Looking at the order that they implied me to go, it looks like I was supposed to do the No Man's Wharf, which would have taken me to the Lost Bastille, which I then would have noticed connected to wherever I got to the Lost Bastille from, which I think was the forest. And then from there, you're supposed to take out the first sinner, which we did. But then you're supposed to discover the poison swamp, which I did not. And then the Earthen Peak, all the way to the Iron Keep, and then you go here. And then you're supposed to head back to the Shaded Woods to discover the Door of Pharaohs into Brightstone Cove, which we did first. Whoops. Pretty well. We go here. The bonfire that spawned because of the smelter demon. All right. So there's some enemies over there. There's an enemy right there. I want to say hi to this enemy. Okay, so I was attempting to parry him, which I did poorly. I would like to perfect my parry, please. You there! I can't perfect a parry because I roll. Ow. Okay, this isn't fun. I wasn't even allowed to hit them! What the hell? Okay. Fuck parrying. I'm just gonna hit them with a big old stick. Okay. I need to get good at this game, and I don't know if I want to get good at this game. What? Oh, wait. Oh, you're the one who takes that out. Ow, I deserve that. But sir, you're poisoned. I didn't know that a piece of iron was still intact. Good to know. Okay, so at least the heavy attack does provide some hit stun. That's actually insane if you can pull it off. What's this do? Oh, cool! Ah! Not cool! The game does demand some level of getting good, and I respect that, but it doesn't demand parrying levels of good. It just asks. Uh-oh. I'm getting fearful flashbacks. Uh-oh, I hate that. Fearful flashbacks! Get the fixing stick. Ow! Fixing stick didn't help. Uh-oh. Don't come in here. Occupied? Occupied? Up, 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 up. Some say I'm a coward, and I would agree with them. At least learning enough about the game systems to develop custom cheese for any environment. That's true. That's get Gouda. When you develop your cheese. All right, did they both leave or did one leave? Okay, both got bored with me. Wonderful. Uh-oh. You're still here. Remedied! All right, back to the rapier. Because I love the poison rapier. Hello. Ha 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 ha! We're not home. Specifically, that part of using the poison rapier I love. Now I have to wonder. Oh, it's water. Cleansing. Okay, so that guy's gonna be scary. As are you. Okay, where'd that arrow come from, though? Ow. I thought I dodged. I dodged, but I did poorly. Hello? Oh, I see you. Oi! Something feels bad about this section. All right, LOS. Your favorite is the person who found a way to kill a Dark Souls 1 boss from an entirely different main zone. That is impressive cheese. Did I step on something that caused that to do the thingy? Ooh. Okay, I think he's gonna die. I'll just heal. No harm, no foul. All good, all good. Ha ha ha, water. All right, and then taking a look, I do see he dropped a shiny. I'm not going back for that. This is not our first time noticing that there are some fire rocks to walk on, and will clearly kill us. So I'm going to guess, similar to the poison area. Uh-oh. Just jump. Can I pull this again? I'm assuming there's another section in this area. Ah! That would... Oh, I kind of like this. There's another section in this area that allows me to either like lower the magma or purge it. Shoot the iron. Where were you aiming? Can I just walk to you? Oh, you're a captain. I don't want to fight you. Not without my helping stick. Ow. Helping stick! Oh! That would have been mean. What the hell? Well, didn't fall for that, thank God. Huh. I didn't fall for that one either. But I had walked on that multiple times. What gives? What? Oh well. They throw mass farmed fire bombs from upper zone name directly onto the boss hitbox and lower zone name. That is very cheesy. Hello, man who's not a woman. DJ, good eye. Welcome on in. Okay, so does that happen to all of these? Ooh, I get the feeling it only happens to these if the thing is lowered. That's my theory. Or raised, not lowered. Ooh. Aw, why is there so much more to do? Look for secrets. I'm also realizing... Oh, hello! Where'd you come from? Behold my rapier! And Parry! Okay, I'm never gonna get good enough to parry, am I? Trying to avoid spoilers whenever we get to Dark Souls, while still gushing over the game design. That is a fine line to walk, and I respect it. You also love Dead Space. I hate Dead Space. That game freaks me out. Alright, I thought I saw a ladder up here. Oh, I did see a ladder up here. You. Is that alive? I don't think it's alive. I have an idea for you. Hello, Oliver. Oh shit, you have heavy armor. Oh shit. That's a big club you have. Haha. Oh. I see how he plays. Oh, he's poisoned though. What will you do now? I mean, that's a fair response. Ow! Stop responding that way! Uh-oh, his poison ran out. Eh, that's alright. That's not a very effective way to collect taxes peacefully. True. How dare he assume I would come peacefully? Alright. I don't see teeth, so this is safe. Ooh, destructive great arrow. The NPC invader is the reason for those levers. Easy out for learning the environment. Ah! That is true. I also pulled the lever and I lowered an enemy straight into the environment. So I did learn it that way. So I'm torn. I see there is an up, but this up feels correct. You know what I mean? We'll just take a quick look around to see if that is truthful. The answer is no, because this is a point of no return. But I see a Pharaoh's Lockstone and a potential mystery up the stairs. But the easiest way to stop me from doing anything is tell me I can't come back. I'm also realizing I'm out of Estus because this part beat my ass. So I'm going to go say hi to Mr. Turtle Man. Ah, I understand now. They're button activated. Hello, Mr. Turtle Man. Uh-oh. Please. Shoot. Mr. Turtle Man came too quickly. All right. No harm, no foul. Now, where was I? I was heading this way. To a shiny. Monastery charm. I don't know what that is. And we have a fog gate. Which means either I'm gonna donate 26,000 to who's ever inside of here and then cry. Because also I see my rapier is really low on durability, which is unfortunate. Let's see who's inside. No one! My favorite answer! Ah! Someone's in here! Yeah, well, we can't use the rapier anymore until we rest. Damn. Maybe I should save the rapier for bosses, because I think applying the poison is really useful. All right, things I am learning. We can eventually fall down, which means there is another path. This feels very correct, but we're going to take a quick look around and see if we can find a bonfire. There should not be a bonfire anywhere soon. Also, how'd you get there? I heard him walking. But where did he come from? Come here, life gem. You. Okay. That's a good defense you have there. You could save me a bit of pain in a bit. He came from up. Was he on top of, like, here, and he just dropped down? What a prick. I thought I looked. I guess I didn't look everywhere. Okay. So, something looks a little funny about this hallway. I'm going to make the executive decision of I want to know what was up. This feels very much the correct path. Especially seeing I actually have to grab... Why lava makes such loud noise? I have to actually throw the lever in order to access the ladder over there. I couldn't think of the word ladder. What the hell is my problem? I am in belief that this is the alternate path, not a secret path. This is the alternate path. We've already confirmed that there is indeed a Pharaoh's Lockstone up here, but it will lock us out from coming back down this ladder. So we will just have to commit with 0 healing and burn through our life gems in order to survive what's ever in here. And also taking a look at the Lockstone now that I'm staring at it, that's not a gate. That's either going to be a pool of water or a pool of lava. And then we just are stuck going that way. Oh well. Oh, it's a pool of water. Yay, water. All right, we have a healing point. I have now committed to being up, though. I don't know how I feel about the choices I have made. Uh-oh, I'm running out of poison arrows. I have made a choice. You are accurate in that statement. Wow, the bow doesn't weigh anything. That's kind of good to know. Uh-oh. Damn it. Judge me all you want. Okay, judge me a little less. Oh, that was embarrassing. Why do I have so many blood arrows? What the hell? That was getting a little too close. Shootouts are fun? Yeah! How resilient to bleed are you? I got greedy. The answer is very resilient to bleed. I'll get a bleed proc one of these times. Right? Eh! I guess not. Ooh, but fire arrows hit pretty hard. Yay, elemental damage. Alright, put on the ornate shield. Pick up the beating stick. Is this another point of no return? The answer is yes. Oh, I now understand everything. I get a box for my trouble. Ooh. Average Hawkeye gameplay in Night Rain. I mean, you're not wrong. That is who I play, and that is how I play them. We got another Black Knight weapon? I want to take a look at it. It's a great axe, right? Obviously, it's a strength scaler, but that's awesome. I like Black Knight weapons. Cool. Anything special about it? Wielded by knights who serve the Lord. of light in a long-forgotten age. Even after their flesh was charred by flame, they remained as strong as ever. Yes. So it's the same lore as the Black Knight Halberd. Alon! Simpleton Spice! Break with the face! Oh, why is it so loud to break with the face? Okay, now we just need to, you know, not die. So we land here. I played Elden Ring, I know how to parkour. Granted, Dark Souls 2 parkour is a lot less forgiving than, say, Elden Ring. And then I've seen this room. So the question is the same answer as before. We have to land here. Then we run this way for safety, just in case. Oh no. Do I have to land on the crucible, pick up the shiny, and then land to the second beam? Yeah, I think I do. Which means I should land here. Oh god, that actually worked. Take a quick little step. Ooh. This isn't tilting, is it? It might be tilting. I'm gonna stand on here. Okay, no, it wasn't tilting. I just think I'm fat. What is the covetous gold ring? So silver ring gives runes. Is the gold ring item discovery? Yeah! Oh, that's awesome. We're not gonna use it, but that's awesome. Oh, somebody who has more knowledge than me. Bracing knuckle. It says slows equipment degradation. Does that apply to weapons? Or am I being a dum-dum? And Googling is also an option to give yourself more knowledge than me. Miracle attack power I don't use. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Slightly increase HP. Gradually restores HP. As we're exploring, that might be beneficial. Yep. Oh, to the bracing knuckle question. Weapons, armor, and rings. Okay. So that was my interpretation, since it just says equipment and weapons are equipped from the equipment menu. That did not stop us absolutely destroying our Ricard's rapier by bonk maxing. I am actually kind of afraid of this room. Okay, that being there is kind of implying lava. Hello. Ah, well, there was the fall that I was expecting. Some special attacks do be taking a lot of durability. And in Ricard's rapier, I guess the argument of why I love it so much is because its heavy attack is the very, very strong, very, very fast swing. I don't like this room. Why? No, I was safe! Clearly, I was not safe. Okay, so you're not supposed to stand in between out of fear. You're supposed to grab it and roll. Well, that sucks. Hey, you. It looks like fire does hurt. This just in. Can confirm. Fire caused pain. Oh shit, the body blocks! All right, well, this time we're just gonna do it better. It's still very hot in between the flamethrowers, you guess. Yeah. Oh shit, you're here. Let me turn around! I lost my souls. He used my weakness called frame data. He had more. Pro tip, lava is hotter. Fire, so also avoid that. This tip will be useful later. I think that tip is useful always. You and your frame data! I hate Dark Souls 2. Some poor guy will probably use those souls for good. Some poor guy is never gonna get those souls. They are gone forever. Why did that not kill the Turtle Knight? That was supposed to kill the Turtle Knight. It did last time. Oh, eager today, aren't we? Goodbye, nerd. Ow! I deserve that! Ascend, nerd! Up you go. Why you no go up? I'm upset. Come back down, nerd! Okay. No. Not again. No, no, no. We play on my terms, not yours. Anyways. Finally, a normal hour stream for you. Pyro, good night. Welcome on in. Let us play a wonderful game called I Really Don't Care. See? I do not care. No, 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 no! I kinda care! Okay. I see one enemy up there. I see another one up there. For some reason, this one decides to run first. Congratulations, you have chosen death. I did not learn the lesson about fire. No, I learned the lesson. I was just blinded by the shiny. So then if I walk over here, you. Ow. Uh-oh. I panicked. Oh. I see we are in Iron Keep. Yes, we are. Back. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. I don't like this place. I panicked. The excuse for lack of skill. I don't think lack of skill could perform what I did. I stand by my statement. I can be two things too, you know. All right, my health's starting to get a little low from lack of skill. Remedy. What did that wall ever do to me? Apparently, messed with my lock-on. It did it again! Why do I occasionally two-shot them, but other times I only one-shot, or three-shot? If you can't survive a fall in lava, can you really say you're a Dark Souls player? Yes, because none of them can. And also, when have I ever claimed to be a Dark Souls player? Uh-oh. I don't want to play with you. Or them. Because you played Dark Souls? That does not make me a Dark Souls player. I have been on the record almost every single stream to say I do not like Souls-like games. In fact, I'll even go further on the record. I strongly dislike Souls-like games. I am taking too much incidental damage. I would rather have the world's worst healing over I hit slightly harder. If you would have said competitive player, well, yeah, I'm not a Souls-like player. I am a person playing a Souls-like game. I'm also not the #1 Dark Souls hater. I used to be a part of the Dark Souls hatred fan club. I have grown some respect for it, but I do not respect the toxic attitudes that come from quote-unquote Souls-like players. Not everyone has said toxic attitude, so it is not ubiquitous or universal. Get in the pit! He got in the pit. Can you stand right there? Thank you. Ah, toasted turtle. But the whole, like, get good, the game's hard, and that's why it's fun, I've never actually enjoyed that. So the only reason I play Souls-likes is because I know it's entertaining to watch me suffer and die. And that's where I have fun. I have fun entertaining through Souls-likes, but I will never play a Souls-like, like, in my own time. That's what you recognize me for? Really? That's weird. Because, like, I honestly strongly don't like Souls-likes. It's like saying MHA is bad because the fandom is crazy. I don't quite understand that. No, I will say I do not like the whole you're just bad at the game, get good. That is a very toxic response to a lot of things. It's fine to meme about, but there are actually some people that like swear by it. Like, oh, you're not parrying because you suck. That's a bit hard. I mean, yes, I'm not good at it, but why is the response just get better as opposed to here's a way to get better? Look for this opening. There's better ways to teach people, but it seems like the persona that comes with the Dark Souls community is more, nope, you're bad and I'm not, as opposed to I want to help you get better. Elden Ring has made it a lot better because now that it's open to a much wider audience, it's definitely toned down that get good or leave persona, which has helped. But all in all, I don't like Souls-like games. What kind of build am I running this go around? This is a dexterity build because I had promised it from the very beginning. So I am posing as a strength user with a dex weapon using my Black Knight Halberd, but we also have a rapier and buckler because parrying. The first live of mine you came here was for a Souls-like game. I've been playing a lot of them. They make good content. I don't like them. I will never play a Souls-like in my free time. It's really annoying at some point, though, where there are people that help explain how to improve. I mean, I like having people explain how to improve. That is nice. Now, don't get me wrong, only when I'm asking. But all in all, I do not like Souls-like games. Just I want to be clear about that. It's disappointing that you associate me as a Souls-like player, because that means I've been playing way too much of these. Never on my free time explain certain new roguelike versions. That doesn't feel like a Souls-like, I'll be honest. That just feels like a roguelike in Souls-like coding. I do enjoy Night Rain, I will admit. But in terms of, like, will I boot up Dark Souls 3 again? No, I uninstalled that game. Will I be playing more Elden Ring? Elden Ring, maybe, but haven't touched it in a while, and I don't have an urge to go back. Will I uninstall Dark Souls 2 as soon as I finish it? Of course. Why do I dislike Souls-like games? I have never jived with their style. I am way too impatient of a person to say, here's a boss, it's going to kill you in 2 hits, and your way of beating it is to die to it 10 times so you can memorize its moveset, perfect dodge through perfect timings, and then stab it for 10 damage. This is a giant exaggeration, but that is the mentality that went into the Souls-like games, and then players figured out, if you do this, you can get higher damage, and then you can actually 3-shot the boss, which isn't that bad. But I don't like having my playstyle be 100% reactive. I like proactive playing. But that's been my largest complaint. I don't care about the difficulty, to be all that honest. The game is hard, and I acknowledge that. And it's a good game for being a challenging game. I just don't like the fact that the challenge is completely against how I want to play, which is I just want to go in and push my buttons and then have fun. Dodge where I can, respond a little bit. I think the easiest comparison is the fact that people compare Dark Souls and Monster Hunter as very similar. My argument is Monster Hunter doesn't give you the same level of, I don't want to say bullshit because that's not the correct description. It doesn't give you the same level of feel when it comes to a boss. A Dark Souls boss is designed with trying to kill you through ways of countering it. Where Monster Hunter is more, yes, the thing is throwing out attacks, but you're not meant to perfectly hit this dodge window. It's just run away to the side. You have more safety options in Monster Hunter. I think the games are completely different, mind you. I'm on a super tangent right now. But Monster Hunter is my favorite game of all time, and the Souls-likes are some of my least favorite of all time. But I still stand by what I said before. They make good content, because it's fun to watch me suffer through a game that I don't like. And if I wasn't suffering through this, I'd be suffering through something like a horror game, and that would make me really upset. All right, how far do I have to go to get your attention? Okay, that far. Now, in the favor of Dark Souls, I am a big sucker for leveling up, increasing stats, incremental damage increases, and the game scratches that RPG itch very well. Like, stupendously well. But I will not shit on people for liking Dark Souls games or Souls-likes or anything. I understand the appeal. It's just not for me. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. sluggish combat, basically. It's not even sluggish combat. I will admit that Monster Hunter is faster. Maybe it is sluggish combat. I've never liked the wait for my turn. It's I'm making my turn now, and goddamn, does the Souls-like series punish you for trying to take a make a move out of turn. Says as he plays a Souls game. Yes, you missed the rant. I play Souls games because I know it's fun to watch me suffer through a game that I hate. I don't play this because I like Souls games. I play this because I like entertaining people by playing Souls games. All right, so if I pick this up and then roll this way. Now, what did I get? It was a short bow, but was it a fancy short bow? Yeah, it's a lightning short bow. Oh, that makes it scale with dex less. By how much? I'm getting more out of the dexterity scaling than not. Holy shit, that's a lot less. But it does lightning damage, and lightning damage is cool. Souls-like is a turn-based confirmed. You're not wrong in describing it that way. Hello? Huh. Souls-like is a turn-based strategy game. You just don't know whose turn it is. Ow. I'm gonna summon a friend. Don't know why. You know, place stealer? Place stealer. Let's go number 2. Oh, do you guys actually see that? I hate the volume of this place! I don't see the leaderboard stuff anymore. I disabled it from my end, so I can't see it. I'm scared. Oh, that's why. Oh, what the fuck? This is a pool of lava! No. Did I once say that I don't like bullet hell games? I don't mind bullet hell games. I used to play them all the time as a kid. No, I will be honest with you. The only, like, games that I don't, like, actively don't like is, like, Counter-Strike style of first-person shooters. Like, I will never play those games. I just don't like the one death, wait to the next round. So Valorant, Counter-Strike, those games just aren't for me. But closely behind that is Souls-likes. Even me too, you know how the experience works? I don't either. That's why I pretty much disabled it from my end. I don't care about it. You demand I ban? No. Alright. Who is the boss? Fuck, there's a cutscene! I'm about to donate 33,000 souls to this pool of lava, aren't? Why is it a dragon? Demon? Oh, I'm really not happy right now. Yes, you gain experience by sending chats, and then doing things like super chats or subscribing to membership, blah, blah, blah. Don't do those just for experience. If you do those for experience, I actually will ban you. I am not happy right now. Did I just lose my manhunter? Uh-oh. Okay, he's poisoned. I can switch back. I made a mistake. No, I didn't. Was this a mistake? No. Oh, the poison's off. Does that mean we go back? Means we go back. Ah, sound effects galore. Oh, he's poisoned again. Let's go. Run! I mean, that wasn't too hard, though. Can I have a bonfire? That's a big bow. That was a big bow. Fittingly appears after the forced playstyle rant, right? Now you're debating if you don't know for the XP or not just to spite me. No, because I will spite you back. I really don't like the fact that the experience is tied to, like, donations, because I think that's very predatory and why I want it disabled. No bonfires for me? Come on. I have 81K. I'm aware. Why do you think I want a bonfire? I could always bone, right? But then I... Do you pay to win? No, because you will be paid to get banned. I am not kidding about that. Like, all humor aside, all jokes aside, do not donate or hit any of the things exclusively for experience. This isn't a joke. I will actively kick people out for that. I do not like predatory actions like that. You know, if it's for a joke, if it's for a hee-hee and a ha-ha, that's fine. But I really do not like, because I do not want to encourage, oh, this is a way to get experience. It allows you to be a number one. It's because you spent money. No, that is how microtransactions steal money from people. I do not want that. But they donate to give me money? That's what I mean. If it's just a donation out of the kindness of your heart, that's fine. If you want to become a member, that's also fine. Join the Rowan Knights I've always described as paid DLC. Paid cosmetic DLC, excuse me. It's fine to do as long as you can afford it. What I don't like is YouTube adding this experience thing like, hey, if people spend money, they get higher up on your experience live leaderboard. Then they can make it feel like either, hey, this person is, my streamer is gonna pay attention to me more because I'm number one because I paid money, and no, I won't pay attention to you any more than normal. But more specifically, it's that whole, I'm in second place, but if I donated $5, I'd be in first. No, no, no. Nothing should influence you donating to me or supporting me other than supporting me. Not to gain a stupid artificial thing YouTube put on there, as literally the reason they made it is to encourage people to spend money, and I don't like that. What if you donate as I'm dying to a boss to say dodge? See, that's funny. Let me be clear. The donation and becoming a membership with jokes doesn't bother me. It's the only part that bothers me is the fact that it's tied to this stupid experience thing. I have it turned off on my end. I don't see it anymore. So even if you did donate and you're like, I'm number one now, I'm none the wiser to it. I made you at least consider giving G Fuel a try one day. Unfortunately, Red Mage, I don't support G Fuel. I support gamer subs. that hurts. You son of a bitch! You're going actively after the competitor. That's actually really funny. You feel like the most we do with the XP is like we all get to 75 on random streams. We fight to be number 1, 75 EXP user. And see, that's fine. Do as much free things as you want. Chat to your heart's content. In fact, I encourage chatting. That's a fine way to gain experience. I don't mind that at all. Bonfire! Oh. Wait! He was one of the big 3? You remembered wrong? That's okay. They're practically the same thing, right? G Fuel and GG Energy by GamerSupps. I prefer GG Energy by GamerSupps. You never realize how nice it is to have a map in Elden Ring until you play some of the older ones? Yep. Yes, you cannot auto-teleport in these older games. Is this an item? Did I just make a mistake? Nope. Where am I? The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Okay. In Bloodborne, you gotta sit, go to basically the better round table, teleport from there. Excuse me, then walk your destination, which is probably halfway around the map. Yeah, the older Souls-like games are rather cruel in terms of fast travel. Take Dark Souls 1. You unlock fast travel like halfway or 3/4 of the way through the game. Yeah, there's quality of life in starting with Elden Ring. No doubt. So I have no idea what that is. I'm actually going to read these now. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Ooh. Trespassers will face adversaries befitting a monarch. Oh, because it rhymes with dark. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize Big Bad Fire Dude was the arch boss of this area. You thought that said global warming is dismissed? If only. But I guess we just return? I don't feel like I'm done with this area, though. Mostly because I haven't figured out how to walk on fire yet. How do I stop the lava? Also, can you level me up? We might get 4 levels out of this. What was I aiming for? I know we have a high level of dexterity now. Fire with the cool sword for the save point is actually kind of cool. Yeah, the bonfires are awesome. It's why in Dark Souls 3 it was so cool when the Lord of Cinder, the final boss, pulled the sword out of the bonfire and used it as his weapon. That moment was cool. What do I level up? I feel pretty okay, other than do I just want more HP? But I guess if you're leveling up like this crazy and you can still level up a lot. Oh my god, intelligence doesn't level up anything right now. Faith still levels things up. Really? Intelligence doesn't level up any stats? I thought fire scaled off of both intelligence and faith. But faith also scales both lightning and fire, which is our main weapon. You think I'm the Lord of Cinder? Because all the Dark Souls games are connected. Possibly. All the Dark Souls games are connected, or at least 1 and 3 are connected. Fire scales solely from faith. That is false. Fire influence of faith and intelligence on fire attack. Lightning scales purely from faith. Fire is scaled off of both. And magic scales off of intelligence. And then dark scales off of both, but whichever is weaker. Dark Souls 2 is a weird one. Bear, seek less, let's go! Knowledgeable Dark Souls 2 people out there, or people who have access to Google. What scales poison? You got forced into a study group somehow. Let's go! I'm so sorry about that. at least you'll study? But I'm so sorry for the forced interaction, Pyro, that sucks. In one game, you become the Lord of Cinder, then Dark Souls 3, you fight the Lord of Cinder. Also, sorry, fire is faith in Elden Ring. 100%. Elden Ring and this game are not the same, though. Arcane does not exist in this game. See, Elden Ring knowledge is a curse in the former games, because you have all of these quality of life things, like Arcane, or being told what scales poison damage. None of that exists here. I honestly can't even check. Oh, I keep hitting the level up Y. Maybe I can just, like, read a stat. Stamina, equipment load, spell casting, boosts attack. Oh, damn it. Oh, you got put in a study group with the smart person. Okay. Let me rephrase what I meant when I said scale poison. Specifically, I mean, my Ricard's Rapier is getting a plus 71 to its poison stat. From what? So, the damage of poison doesn't go up, but I mean the poison effect on my weapon, so I can apply it stronger. That's all I meant by increase my poison damage. I meant my poison stat on my weapon. Yes, I'm referring to the increasing my poison buildup. Not the actual damage effect. There might be a ring that says something takes more poison damage or poison lasts longer. I doubt it. Poison is overpowered in this game, from what I've seen. But, that number you believe is buildup. Yes, it's buildup. I'm aware of this. And you think it might be tied to weapon level. Oh, okay, I could see that. Not sure if Dark Souls 2 had a stat attached to poison. See, that would add up, because this one's also getting a plus 71, but they're also both rapiers that have poison on them, so they have 140 plus 71. All you know is Arcane. And all I know is that doesn't help me now. I will reference your arcane when I go back to Elden Ring. But right now, arcane does not exist. Nor has it ever, because this game came out first. But okay, weapon level would make sense. I was mostly wondering is there a stat that I could dump these levels into that would make my poison buildup go up? But I do not believe so, so I'm just gonna dump them into random damage points. Also, what's the soft cap in this game? Is it 40 or is it 50 for like dexterity? Googling is perfectly acceptable. Just something I cannot do at this exact second. I just realized my fire defense is atrocious. Well, I say atrocious, but 48's actually, like, what, 50%? No. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, this is very bad. My magic defense is worse. I can't wait for Dark Souls 1 where we can just become a poise tank. You know what? It feels like 40, because look at this. We get 2 really good stat increases and then nothing. 40 feels like a soft cap. So I'm going to drop the dex up to 40, because we see really good scales. I'm looking at the right side of the screen and the right weapons. We see really big increases, and then 41, 42 does nothing. Dexterity and adaptability. What question were you answering? Because the question I was looking for the answer to was, what is the soft cap? Then you told me 2 stats. That doesn't help that didn't help me. I know a lot of people preach about put things into adaptability. Oh, poison scales with dexterity and adaptability. Oh, okay. Well, we can do a quick test on the dexterity at least. Let's put 2 points into dex. We know we're doing that. And then we'll figure out what the other 2 spots are. Google indeed saying ADP and dex are the poison stats. Well, let's confirm. So we just put 2 points into dexterity. We were getting plus 71 prior. We now get plus 72. I can confirm dexterity does raise poison. So that's good. Because we're dumping points into dexterity anyways. We could confirm the ADP by putting a point or 2 into ADP. I don't really want to put a point into ADP. I'm kind of content with my 18 ADP. I'm not going to lie. But I also stand by, I feel like 40 is the soft cap. As we can see, excuse me, a point into dexterity isn't even increasing my, it's not increasing my damage with a singular point, where prior, it was increasing my right-hand weapon by 2 per point. Soft caps vary, but damage stats like strength and dex are around 40 to 50. Got it. I think we have hit the dexterity soft cap. Which means I want to look into other stats. Like 4 more damage. Oh no, maybe the damage is just getting up there because like I'm seeing even pouring points into faith and intelligence isn't raising my fire or lightning damage by all that much. Oh no. Oh no, we're about to hit a ceiling. I don't want to hit the ceiling. I want to keep playing. Safety health? Since you're awake, since the just yapping stream of yesterday. Oh, yesterday you're gonna have to go miss the rare occasion of a stream at your time, so don't be a zombie tomorrow. I respect that, Pyro, but the VOD is always there for you to catch up on it. But take care. Good for you for making a good, healthy decision as opposed to choosing the fun option. No. Please forget to torture me. That's something we should not remind people of. God, and they're latching onto it. God damn it. All right, health it is. Get my hit stick back on. What's this? Take the appearance of a phantom. No, thank you. Okay, So we have options. The options are we can go back to the Far Fire, literally the only spot that we are still at. I feel like I haven't explored everything here. We explored the important part, right? We were able to take down the boss of the area. And I guess we did take this entire way in order to get there. That means technically we only have one zone left in terms of getting the super important bosses. And that's the Grave of Saints, the Catacombs, the Underground. So might as well. Old Iron Lord is such a metal name. Yes, it is. Haha, metal. Like iron. All right. Into the murky underground. One of these days, I will try to figure out how to parry. You know what? I already hate this choice. I have a feeling this is going to be a torch section, isn't it? Did I ever fight the Nameless King in Dark Souls 3? I beat him on my second try. Give me 1 second. The fuck was that? I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Freaking weird, creepy sounds. Does spitty hand pools mean anything to me? Not in the slightest. So you might be wondering what I'm doing here. The answer is practicing. I failed. Do it again. All right, so what's the timing window look like? Okay, I gotta be better than that. Better than that, better than that. Okay. Can I parry the big man? You there, ogre! Okay, I know you can't parry grabs. Okay. I tried to parry the big man, it didn't work. So I'm just gonna run. Why is it so f***ing loud? Can I tone down the volume just like one tick? Your brother beat him on the first try and then said, who's this super difficult boss everyone's talking about? To be fair, the Nameless King has been nerfed. So he is not the same as he once was. I don't think he lives up to the story legend that he used to be. Or people have just gotten really good at Dark Souls and have passed on knowledge. Game options. Was there an audio? Is this one of those games that doesn't have an audio option? Oh no, here it is. Ah! Gotta love not having full 100% slider. It's just 10 sliders. You beat the Nameless King before he was nerfed. That's impressive. I did not. I beat him long after he was nerfed. Okay. Stupid torch sections. So where did I come from? I came from here. There's more to do over there. Okay. Well, well. We have more. Why am I walking into something that looks like a jaw? Are you alive? What just laughed at me? Oh, rats. How many great souls do I have now? Let me find a safe spot to check that. What was that? You just pulled up a map to try to find out what's going on? And you're gonna do the right thing and not share it with me, right? Great souls. Wait, great souls, those are one of the big four, right? That's what I mean by great souls, one of the big four story bosses? Or do you just mean something that's actually called a great soul? Because at least according to images, it looks like I have 2, but I swear I have 3. I have lit 3 primordial bonfires. Let me say that, but I only see 2 actual images that look like great souls. Like, there's the old Iron King, and there's the Soul of the Lost Sinner. But wasn't Mitha or... Wasn't the Soul of the Duke's Dear Freya? Wasn't this a great soul? I've lit 3 bonfires, but it looks like I only have 2 great souls by image. Oh, I see. I don't like this place. Did you get the 3rd soul? I assume so. Oh. Ow. Stupid rat. Excuse me. Have you tried turning the souls off and back on again? No, and I'm scared to do so. Do I have any more Pharaoh's Lockstones? It does not look like it. I have 2 branches of yore, but I'm out of Lockstones. Oh, great. So I don't know what this one's gonna do. This one's implying it's gonna lower that bridge. Nope. We just have Pharaoh's Lockstones galore. Ooh, a ladder. And a rat. Up, 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 up. Where'd you come from? Oh, no. I sense a lot of rats in this area. Hello. Ow! How and why did you do that? There's a rat behind me! Help! Well played. Yes, Freya is one of the Great Souls. Okay. Its artwork just doesn't match. There you are. Ow! You stupid rat! Ooh, another stupid rat. Have I mentioned that I don't like this section? What great ones have you killed? Sinner, Freya, and the big fire demon that we just saw. I am currently in the zone to make my way to the next. We're gonna leave them alone. We're not minding anyone. They are starting to mind someone. Excuse me. I'm on my way to the fourth one. Somebody did tell me that the great sins were windmill, and why are there so many Pharaoh blockstones here? Windmill and catacombs, and we're currently in the catacombs. You wanted the name of the? Do I want to know the name of the fourth or no? Definitely a no. Okay. Hey, a bonfire! Let's go! Are there any summons? I'm not seeing any summons. Damn it. I don't want to reset the enemies, but I really need to reset the durability on my rapier. Also, we could level up. You can't even tell the name. You don't know if it's accurate or not. Good! That gives me an added layer of security. Bear, CC Clest. We're just going to get health up to 40. I think that will be very helpful. Already made it to our second bonfire in the catacombs. Yay. A washing pole. What's behind the fog gate? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that wasn't either. This implies boss music, but I think it's just a horde battle. Okay. That being said, healing is important. Huh! Uh-oh. I was right about the bosses. I don't like this area at all. I'm actually gonna crack some life gems because I need the mobility. What the hell? Oh my god, the lock-on is gonna be abysmal in here. Crack another life gem. Ow! Stop biting me in the ass! You've heard about this boss? Yeah, because I'm not making any progress unless the rats stop spawning. Oh my god, I hate them. If I get proactive, they're too far away, and if I'm reactive, I'm too slow. I don't think the number of rats is going down. You think one rat is spawning them? Possibly, but that means I have to find said rat. In a room full of pain! Did I just see that right? Did they just crawl? Okay, they crawl and fall from the ceiling, so it's not a rat spawning them. Is it one of the statues? Times like this, I wish I had a fireball. I'm guessing it's one of the statues, but I have no idea which one. Well, let's figure it out. Unfortunately, locking on or just swinging at rats isn't going to help me. But I need to find an opportunity to actually take a swing. Why didn't that kill him? Actually, that's probably going to kill me, though. Are all the statues pointing somewhere? Not ubiquitously. I don't get it. Oh, the one I hit that didn't damage it, hit the boss health? Okay, that was probably the one that poisoned me then. Okay. Oh, hello.
Why comest thou?
We meet again.
Human?
Who's the rat with a spikier, thicker mohawk? I did not even notice.
Begone. I will gaze upon thee no longer.
Do I have to do this?
Traitors will not be forgiven. Get thee gone.
Oh.
Why comest? Thy treason will not go. Begone.
Oh, right, because I abandoned the Rat Covenant. He's not happy with me. So I'd have to rejoin, or attempt to rejoin. But then I can't praise the sun anymore.
Traitors will not be forgiven. Get thee gone.
But I have a feeling if I don't join, I'm about to hate this upcoming section. Praise the sun with Sunbro? Yeah, always praise the sun. Hey, a Pharaoh's Lockstone. One singular Pharaoh's Lockstone. Uh-oh. I sense some Elden Ring inspiration. Oh, no. A bleed stone, that could be helpful. The Rat Covenant is a PvP covenant. You don't think it will impact offline too much. Okay, I thought it was a PvP covenant. That's why I abandoned it in the first place. Okay. So I'm learning new spots. I want that shiny. But I'm afraid in order to get to that shiny, I have to take one hell of a leap of faith. And then what's my reward for even landing there? I get to fall down again. Oh, but there's a chest over there. Oh, no. Oh. Tiny little lizard. I want the chest. Chest is more important. Please don't be poisonous. I will be very upset if this is poisonous. What is an ash knuckle ring? And now we have two options. We can either go up the stairs, see what's up there, which is what I'm leaning towards. Then we can come back to pick up this shiny. But let's take a look at our prize quick. What is an ash knuckle ring? Is that this? Increases petrification resistance. I should have known. Online, though, you would be up against people whose preferred PvP style is one of the most annoying in the game. Did everyone just agree that the Rat Covenant was going to be this annoying PvP? Double Trouble brought to you by YouTube lag. Ah! Oh, good. Aha. Homeward Bone. I'm gonna guess this is the bottom of the well. Okay, so I went through and fought an extra boss because I decided to take the shorter spot. But this is the spot that you end up if you would have gone all the way down the well. I'm glad we looked. That means I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna feel very bad. Okay. I see a knight in there. Great heal. I see no such knight in there. Man, why do you guys have a brighter view than I do? I just glanced over at my preview and I can see so much better. All right, I can still roll at least. Fight me. Good fight. Ooh. Is there something in there? Are you guys also getting that, like, little black spot that's extra black on the screen? The Rat Covenant Arena has lots of activatable traps and kicking cliffs. Ah. Ooh. Doesn't Sublime Bone Dust make my ecstasies heal me more? Also, I realize I'm torchless now. Why do I get the feeling that this section was meant to be played with a torch? So I have never been to Blighttown. But why am I... Thanks, ladder. Why am I getting Blighttown vibes? You gotta be kidding me. There's an item this way. We always pick up the human figgies. Uh-oh. A Ladder, the Disney movie. What? What? That joke went over my head. Ah. Back to Ratland. Gravity worked a bit too well. Yes. Yes, it did. For some reason, I assumed there was a back plate, which is why I just full sent it. I was wrong, and I acknowledge that. Oh, a ladder. Now I'm starting to see it. Like Aladdin, but a ladder. Yeah. That joke did go over my head. What the hell? Why did my prize drop through the floor? All right, this time we're gonna make it. I am a big old liar. Shush. And now your turn. Titanite Shard. Dark Knight Stone. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it infuses dark. Don't fall, crit falls. Anyways, onward. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I should not name my streams after attempts that we're going to be doing. I'm also realizing I was impatient for no reason at all. Because, like, I named the stream Parry Me because we were going to be moving into a rapier, but parrying style, right? And I haven't parried a single attack outside of the 2 practice parries I've done. Neko, good eye, welcome on in. How have you been? Pick up the shiny. There's a ladder over here, but I want to do some exploring. I'm starting to hear something. You just made some fried fish and then ate it. Hell yeah. Does it have teeth? Quick test. No. It's safe. I'm gonna do something weird. There we go. I have not been... I haven't been doing power stancing at all. Yeah, well, who cares if it's in the left hand, right? If it's in the left hand, you can still use it like a left-handed weapon. Pyros and poisons seem more fitting for this stream, as those are what you have been fighting so far. True. But yeah, I went parry because, you know, I'm finally one-handing a weapon. Every weapon I've ever used in any Souls-like, I've always wanted to two-hand, or it was like we were a pyromancer in Dark Souls 3, or in Elden Ring, we were two-handing a weapon until we two one-handed colossal weapons, and then all we did was jump attacks. I've never had the ability of, I want to use a one-handed weapon, and the other hand is open for a shield. Impatience, nah, headstrong full send. That got me killed last time. It's been in the late 80s and early 90s. Damn. Temperature-wise, I'm assuming. You've been giving your fan your guinea pig so they don't overheat. That's considerate of you. All right, I'm going to crack a butterfly. What's this? HP and spell uses. Don't care. Do I have a butterfly? I do have a butterfly. Because now that I have a spare hand, I can finally indulge myself in the torch mechanic. I want to leave in the, like, worst way possible. I don't like it here. Speaking of not letting your guinea pigs overheat, you should grab them some lettuce because the lettuce is cold and guinea pigs are rather temperature sensitive. I did not know that. About the temperature sensitivity, I didn't know about. Ew! I did know about eating cold things cools down and lettuce is technically cold. Ugh. I feel very happy with my decision to bring a torch. Ah! Well, that was just mean. Oh, bonfire! But that means I don't get shiny, I don't think. I don't get shiny anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the shiny up there. That sucks. Yeah, let's do a reset. Also, can I burn my sublime? Nope. So let's go to a spot where I can. And spend some of these souls before I lose them. Oh, no, I can wait. And we're not increasing our damage, but we're increasing our survivability. Because fun fact, did you know that if you're dead, you can't do damage? That's why there's a fun argument between what really increases DPS, attack or defense. I'm so glad I have 2 hours of torch. Ooh. Ew. Literally just picked up a pile of poo. Ah! Why would you do that? That was mean. I can at least make this jump. Oh no. I see a fog gate. You think it depends on the defense? I mean, it's very much a joke, but it's a very good reminder to people that say the optimal build is a glass cannon because you can just be good enough to where you don't need defense, which is true. But to the common man, there is nothing wrong with sacrificing some damage if it keeps you alive. Because being alive is the best way to not die. Wait, that was redundant. Being alive is the best way to deal damage because you can't deal damage if you're dead. You son of a... Why would... I'm angry. I'm angry. But it is definitely not a ubiquitous statement of don't build attack, build defense. There's some to say, like, invest in the survivability. Offensive defense allows you to continue attacking while getting hit, but defensive defense lets you essentially pre-heal the damage you would have taken at the cost of not attacking. Yes, that's a very analytical approach to that. I see. I have two options. Roll straight down, fall down hole. I choose this option. Dark Pyromancy Flame? Uh-oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, I do not want to roll into these. What are you? Bad puppy! That is mean. It died from poison, but I did not like that. And after all that time saying, look, I have a torch. Ah, yes, the good old steamroller versus wall argument. That was some insane tracking. Oh, now we finally get to explore this way. I don't like the heartbeat. That has me very nervous. I'm also now just realizing that, yes, I am exploring a different way. But that means my souls aren't nearby. They want you to try to make that jump. But I see a shiny. The fuck is that? Ew! Can you get out of my way? I am trying to slay the leech behind you. Stupid people getting in the way and not making me fight. Ooh, prisoner's hood. Potential way there. Correct way there. I am... Oh, welcome back. Making more and more progress. Oh, is this how you're supposed to get it? In terms of learning my playstyle. Which should be of no surprise. I don't like it when my attacks do not hit stun. That should come as no shock to anyone. You good? Wait, is that the dark hand on your hand? I want to go that way. I made it. Ow! I made it, and my reward was getting spit on. Wait, is this the room above the puppy room? The dog down there? So what does this actually do? If hit from afar, nothing. Oh. Those were some good items. I am very happy with those pickups. I do not like these statues, though. That was not worth it. All right, time to wait out the poison. I'm so glad I have a decently high poison resist, but this is kind of insane. God damn, is poison strong in this game. Where's my slightly heal ring? Stupid poison statues! Can they break? I don't want to lose my everything to this, to the little woof woof. So I won't. I just need to understand that the little woof woof requires a more heavy-handed, second-handed halberd approach. Does it have teeth? Quick tap test. Tap test is fine. Could still be laced with poison. Ooh, black fire bombs. Uh-oh. I got nothing. That was just embarrassing, no matter how you cut it. So where were we? This way? Yeah, I think we were this way. Hey, how's it going? I see you found the gutter. Malak. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. Yes, we have found the gutter. Very much an area based on how far down can you get the torches lit before needing to fight without it. Yeah, something along those lines. I'm mostly trying to remember where was I, what was I doing, and how do I get back. You gonna come down? Not in the way I was expecting. That's a nice dark sword you have there. Alright. Do I have to fight the canine again? Alright, so that's where I fell. I do have to fight the canine again. Fixed. But no, that's just a hole. Hey, more torch time. One-handing a ranged dueling sword really helps with the typical annoyance for other playstyles, right? Ow. Ow. This isn't good. All right, I'm fine. Meant to do all of that. Who, how, and why? Oh. Did another one just spit at me? It's dark, it's quiet, things are making noises, and I hate it here. You better stop watching and not be disappointed. Well, yes, you will. If you have expectations, you will be disappointed, guaranteed. The secret is don't have expectations out of me in a video game that I don't really, truly enjoy. I'm also new. You gotta give me credit of this is my first time through. I'm not gonna find everything. Or anything, for that matter. Why does my stuff not notify you? That I do not know. I don't have full control over notifications and whatnot. My recommendation is if you want to be notified, to turn on that bell in the description area, or in the subscriber area. That can help, I think. I've never done it myself! Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. He did not do it. That's a terrifying section to look at. Oh, hello. Who's your friend? Do they also praise the sun? Oh, you look a little more fearsome. You're not. Oh, I see. I don't see. Where go? That unique rapier attack would go insane in Elden Ring. You can only imagine how well it would synergize with the successive attack buffs, right? I turned it into a poison weapon personally, and I've been having much success. Okay, that didn't work. Hi, Corn Elijah. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. So I'm assuming I eventually need to get over there, or that's the exit and the entrance is like that way. But I don't want to make that jump. That has a lot of poison statues looking at me. I have to make that jump. Hang on. And there's the spitting of the poison. Uh-oh. This just in, I indeed did not make the jump. I see a lot of people are aware of this section and do not like it either. That bodes well. I mean, we at least know where we need to go. Stab, stab, stab. Item. Fancy stab. Greetings from Italy from the heat. I am so sorry about the heat. It is so bad over in Europe right now. But greetings. I want to go that. I'm in that. Don't you spit at me. How go, where go, fast go, how. Ow! Recently ran through this game again with a friend, and by God, is soul memory annoying? What do you mean soul memory? Can you elaborate? Well, let me rephrase that by elaborate. Will it be a spoiler if you tell me? Like, is it something that I will come across later, or are you making a reference to something that I did not fully understand? Like, memory from previous Souls games bleeding into current Souls games. Was this right? No. Soul memory is a multiplayer function. Oh! Where you can only summon and be summoned by people who are in the same range as you. It is so annoying. Oh. Oh, that is dumb. Spitting statues of BS. You know? I can probably just take those things out by one-handing! I want to hear none of it. I deserve that one. Is he coming up? Oh shit, he is. The drain really is a disgusting place. You're not wrong. It got to the point where you had to wear a ring that prevents you from gaining souls just to be summoned by your friend. Jeez. Oh, that's what you mean by same range. So, like, around the same, like, skill level and whatnot. Or around, like, same level, same blah, blah, etc. Got it. Maybe not skill level. You know what I mean, though. Like, progress level. Yeah, I can see that getting annoying. Huh. Oh. I'm alive! My health is low. I see a torch running at me. What is the aggro range on some of you? What the hell? Okay, that's not annoying. All right, I'm popping an effigy. Fuck this. Is this my first time playing it? Yes, this is my first run through of Dark Souls 2. I made that mistake last time. Have you ever done stupidity of, maybe I'll move fast this time? Yeah, no, that was not a good trade. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. And it definitely has something to do with the little shitter enemies. Hello. Where'd you guys come from? The earlier you go in the Soul series, the more punishing speed will become. True. I think I understand why people got the meme about strength bros and whatnot. I mean, I was even feeling that in Elden Ring, of people leaning more towards dex and quick attacks than it was the big flashy hit attacks. But I'm a big flashy hit kind of player. I like it when I hit you with a weapon, I need to see my enemy feel it. Oh. Well, you can just stay there, I guess. Or it's not even so much I need to see them feel it, it's I need to know that they felt it. Like, okay, here's the hit stun. This is proof that you're not going to attack me because I hit you hard. I hate these guys. All right. I have fallen down too many times. Not today. Or torch time. The weird thing is, the further back you go, the Souls games, the better you get, with the exception of Elden Ring. You have like 2K hours in Dark Souls 1, but only 500 in the other two. And that's okay. I have very little time in all because, I mean, these are my first time playings. I have 0 hours in Dark Souls 1. I have whatever why? Don't like that. But apparently, I have to come to the realization that people think I am a Souls-like player. People think I like Souls games. People actually... Oh, shit. People think I play Souls games for fun. I understand that I stream them a lot, and that could be an impression to give off, but I do not like Souls games. We've already been on this topic before, but I find them fun to stream. I do not find them enjoyable to play, personally. The Wicked Eye Great Shield. That's why the poison Dark Souls 1 is going to be your best friend. Big weapon, heavy armor. Become both the unstoppable force and the immovable object. Exactly. That is why I decided to play Dexterity in this playthrough. Because I see my souls are over there, but I think I'm just going to donate them to the cause. That was almost bad. I had heard that Dark Souls 1 has a really good, like, strength direction. Maybe not be the impossible to kill tank, but it has the very high poise, very big weapon. I do not like what I see is going on in there. Hello, poison turtles. Long time no see. Speaking of long time no see, we're gonna leave the big bug alone because she's just minding her own business. So instead, we're gonna trigger a maybe a boss arena? This is not a boss arena. This is nothing more than a fog zone. Why are there so many ladders that go down? The sound of a dog. Okay, I'm at an impasse. Well, I'm not so much at an impasse. I'm at a point of indecisiveness. There are plentiful ladders that go down, and I see a bonfire. Well, that means as long as one ladder comes up. Oh my god, these ladders just go down, don't they? Huh. Hello. Where'd you come from? Do you think Dark Souls 1 is the best for just being powerful no matter the route? You take your stats, any kind of magic is insane, strength is incredible, and Dex has the highest DPS you've ever seen in the series. I saw the man climbing. Let's greet him thusly. Okay, he did not like the way we greeted him. Hello. Was that better? Okay then. Ah, this takes me to the ground. Oh, another one. Come to die. Wait. Where's the bonfire that I saw down here? Was I lied to? Then again, the boss health pools are tiny compared to the later games. I don't know what you mean by then again. That sounds good to me. Shiny in the bucket. Did I see a person's torch and not a bonfire? Ooh, that would make me mad. Ooh. Item. I think I saw somebody's torch. Don't be a fake. Not a fake. Is that the Great Club? I see a shiny in here. Ooh, Dark Fog. Whatever that does. But yay, more torch time? Basically, in Dark Souls 1, you think the highest health that a boss has is around 3,500, whereas in Elden Ring, it's more like 70,000. Damn. But they're scaled, right? Like, that's why in Dark Souls 1, yes, it has like 3,500, but you only hit for like 150. And in Elden Ring, they're like, oh yeah, here's a combo that does 2,000 damage. I could have sworn... Well, I could be swearing wrong. Yes, I could have sworn that I saw a bonfire down there. It was clearly just a torch. Which means we have 2 real options now. Is there actually a path? My rapier is running a little low. That goes this way. Maybe. This path seems a little off. You alive? Doesn't look it. Aha! There's gonna be the boss. I realize I'm kind of cocking my head to try to see. Don't know why. So there's a fog gate down here. Good to know. I'm still gonna go say hi to that bug now. Bonfire! That is the most irritating thing I have ever seen. How do I get to the other side of the wall? Game! Don't do this to me, game. In Dark Souls 1, it's possible to kill bosses in like 10 seconds. Okay. Game is taunting me and teasing me, and I'm starting to get pissed off about it. Welcome to the part where Crit, in his anger, runs around randomly, looking for a path to proceed. Alright. So to get to the bonfire, I need to not be where I am. That hurts. The most annoying kind of bonfire, or probably backtrack bonfire, right? Or it's like, hey, we know you can see it, you just can't get it. Okay, the only prayer that I have is going to meet the insect queen. Gives me a path forward. And actually, I have a question for the insect queen. What do you feel about this? I'm now realizing I should have checked. Okay. I wanted to make sure the Insect Queen was actually an enemy and not just a... Am I shooting an NPC? What is it, a backtrack from here? Or is it a push forward and then backtrack up? Yeah, the classic questions. I'm assuming if I can lock onto it, it means it's not a friend, right? Is that a safe assumption? Poison moss. Poison moss. Poison moss. I feel like I missed the purpose of the giant bug. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, to get to that bonfire, I need to go that way, which means I need to come from something else. You generally wonder why this thing never seems to fight back. Did the devs just forget to give it an AI? Potentially, or maybe it's supposed to be more like you found the bug queen. The bug queen does not defend herself. She relies on her subordinates to defend. But if you've already slayed them, there's no subordinates? I don't know. The fact that it doesn't fight back makes me question, like, should I have left it alive? I'm so annoyed that I can't get that bonfire. Which means we're going to have a fun backtrack if this doesn't work. Speaking of not working. That would have been a pretty fun fall. Wait, am I actually stuck? Okay, there has to be a path that I am not taking. Or have yet to take. Because I found a fog wall. It was off in the distance. Like, beyond there. So I have to get down over there. But it's not through those ladders. That ladder goes up there. That one goes there. What ladder haven't I tried? Ah, it's a good old ladder maze, isn't it? Or I guess I haven't fully... Alright, so that one is an end dead. I guess I haven't fully explored this bottom level. Aha! What? Oh, shoot. I see. So that stuff destroys equipment. So that's fun. Well, let's not put on anything too heavy then. This. Can I put on something lighter than this? Well, my shadow top, but... Rouge armor. Ah, so that's what all of those things were doing. Well, it's progress. This might not be the progress that I want. I have a bad feeling about what I'm about to fight. I'm getting bug vibes. Yeah, the yellow liquid is very annoying, although it might have one use that plays to the player's benefit, since there is a weapon in the game that you have to break in order to use. Oh, interesting. That looks like it only broke armor, though. There's a weapon you need to break in order to use? That's such a cool design. All right. What's behind the boss gate? For the love of God, I just want a bonfire. Oh, a bonfire. Well, that was easy. It does mean I missed a bonfire, though. And it means all my gear is still broken because it crossed the threshold. Hello, kind sir. I need you to repair something.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Basically, it's a spear that has a massive rock surrounding the blade. It's called Sanity Spear. Okay, that's a cool design. And that makes sense of why you would have to break it to progress. But okay, so I didn't make too much progress in the gutter. The Grave of Saints got me to the gutter, and now I'm in the Black Gulch. Making decent progress today, to be honest. But wait, I just started using my poison everything. I need a torch still. I will instinctively break every single one of these on our way in. Can I break them with my face? Nope, it has to be a weapon attack. Can I... Oh! I can't just swing the torch, though. And that doesn't use durability. One thing you can say about this game is, in your opinion, it has some of the coolest weapon designs in the franchise. There they are. Why? Oh, I see he gets poisoned, though. I don't like fighting this dude. I really don't like fighting this dude. I'm facing the wrong way. Thank you, Black Knight Halberd, my savior. Jesus. God, not Forlorn, they're so annoying. I think you got invaded by them like 7 times in a playthrough. Yep. Is it, when you get an NPC invader, is it a random chance of what invades you? Or is it scripted? Like, is it guaranteed Forlorn at section A, B, and C, or is it just guaranteed invasion here at A, B, C, D, and there is a chance for it to be a Forlorn versus a chance for something else? You know what? I'm just going to keep the Ring of Restoration on because I probably will get poisoned at least once in this area. Ooh. I don't like this part of the game. Blood leeches! Oh! That's oil! I never knew that. You're not certain, but to your knowledge, you think Forlorn can invade you in any area that has that an invasion can happen. Okay. I hate it. Well, now that I am poisoned, let's take the time to clean up the area. So if I do this, it does indeed set it on fire. You also love the Black Knight Halberd, especially in Dark Souls 1. It's one, if not the best weapon in the game, at least for speedrunning. It is very famous from a speedrunning perspective, right? Damn it. Please hit it. Thank you. But I love the Black Knight Halberd, and it's because of its fame from Dark Souls 1 is why I decided to give it a try here in Dark Souls 2. And I'm very happy with it. I just got great magic weapon. Sorcery superior to magic weapon. Okay, so it's a stronger one. Reinforced weapon in other hand with intense magic, allowing for infliction of heavy magic damage. How many times can I cast it? 3. But I need 18 intelligence. So I forget who told me to do this, but somebody told me the advantage of Dark Souls 2 is stacking buffs is pretty easy. So like we could take great magic weapon, we could infuse it onto, say, our Black Knight Halberd, which already has fire innate and lightning damage built into it. And then we can just swing this magic fire lightning weapon. Yeah, the running light attack on it's incredibly fast, and it does enormous amounts of damage, like 4-shot mid-game bosses. We're talking about Dark Souls 1, right? I was poisoned. Ah! No! I'm dead! So that's why they have that mouth. I hate the heartbeat throughout all of this. You gotta be kidding me. I don't want all of these things reset. I've made so little progress. I see a shiny over there. That's at least helpful. At least no more invasion, right? Dark Souls 1, got it. Why? Good to know that they're weak to fire. Oh, am I just cooking the other one? Hold on, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick ballsy decision. And that's, I'm gonna stand next to the bonfire. We're not gonna sit down, because I don't want to reset. I am gonna put out my torch, though. Don't want to waste that time. I need a quick run to the bathroom. Just quick minute. So we'll right here, and I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Gonna get myself resituated. And we're good to go. Back to Poison Hell. Oh, cool. It does run out eventually. Motherfucker. I deserve that, I guess. All right. So if memory serves, I should be able to just do this. That didn't work. King. Why doesn't that work this time? All right, so the leech is in that one. I have a dumb idea. What if? And sometimes the dumb ideas work. Ooh, a Titanite chunk. Heck yeah. Alright. Be gone the poison. Touch my bloodstain, yes. Motherfucker. I hate it. I hate it all. I have no clue how many times you ran through this area to farm the boss using bonfire aesthetics. I just threw a firebomb. I thought it was healing. You think you went through it 50 times within a couple of days? That's insane. No! Why is it looking at me? What's it doing and why? I missed. I don't like this part. Not at all, at all. Three guesses why that is. Ow. God damn. Equipment. Jester's gloves. What do you do again? Number of souls acquired? I kind of like that. Shadow Top, are you the most poison resistant item that I have? You are not. Grave Warden Top has more. A hat. 17. 21. What the hell is this? Mask of the Mannequins. A fickle queen gave them and tore off their faces. How else? Okay, and then we just need to lose some weight. Like that. And that. And then I'll put the Parry shield back on. I mean, this is creepy. And this is the area you were referencing when you asked if spitty hand pools meant anything. Spitting statues and hand-shaped leeches and oil pools. Yeah, none of it clicked for me. I now understand exactly what you meant. More torch. Okay, I do have the residual healing ring on. You love the Alonite set, and you think your character has been wearing it ever since you got it? I love it too. It's just, I want lighter weight. Also, I have a hatred of the Alonites because they absolutely eviscerated me. What's he doing? Oh, he's getting spit on. That's not good. That's worse. Are you doing okay, Victor? That was a good read. You look like you could use a halberd. He does not care about the halberd. I'm upset that missed! That didn't. I'm doing okay. Why can't I poison him? Ow. Okay, my rapier is at risk now. Yay. Sorry. I was zoned in, focusing, did not read chat at all, and I probably should have at least once. Pop an effigy. And then cry as we drink our last. Man, we are like right next to the original bonfire still. We are making no progress. They were ruthless. It's why you ran at them dual wielding the biggest swords you could find. When I was using the Black Knight Halberd, it wasn't bad against them. But when I was using the rapier, because I'm trying to be more dex focused, and the rapier is actually insanely good dex scaling, as we can see from our weapons. God, it's so strong. But they don't get hit stun from the rapier, so it sucked. He lives among the poison statues. That's fair. That's why I can't poison him. You probably can't poison him because he lives in, yeah, the poison area. Since when? Boys and girls, this is why we pop the effigies. Do you think he sees something? Or do you think the man is just crazy? Oh no, he saw something. He just goes for a quick sip of tetrodotoxin when his mouth is dry. Hey, you do what you gotta do, right? Okay. I think this is safe to open. Can you move? Hey, a divine blessing. Ahow. I was shot. This place is so creepy. Okay, so the attack has to hit the ground. Ow. I don't like the way that one's looking. Were you standing in the pool of fire? So this one. He's got good shots. This one? No, that one. Can you stop standing in all the fire pools that I'm making? Like, homeboy. I'm gonna kill my own summon just from incidental damage that I put on the ground. Ha ha ha! I'm already poisoned! Can't do it again? Oh no, that's a boss. Go through the pain. It's insane how instant the poison is shot at you. The millisecond you stand in front of the statues, they're like, yep, good shot, time to go. Okay, my Ricard's rapier is a little on the low side, so we're gonna be doing this with a halberd. Let's go. Wait, it's a cutscene boss already? There's no way. You know, I say there's no way, and we literally are in zone 3 of the underground area. There's definitely a way. So I'm trying to figure out, is this thing immune to fire or weak to fire? You're right, the projectile stun on those statues is insane. Huh. That wasn't cool. Life gem. That hitbox, though. I got his attention. Ow. Please no. You didn't care. I said please. Ah, fuck. The lack of Estus, so the immediate healing cost me. I'm not good enough to dodge his rolls. Wait. Roll and dodge his attacks. Alright, things we know. I have to use an effigy, because there's a friend nearby. Do I need a torch? No. It's pretty safe to assume Rotten is immune to poison, right? We all alright with making that association? Most game devs would make their meat golem look like one being, not a loose pile. Right? You gotta blend the meat together, not just let it be its own thing. Okay, Rapier. Your purpose? Statue deliverance. The hitboxes in the older games are questionable at best, especially a certain boss in Dark Souls 1. You recently found out what its hitbox looks like, and it's just horrific. I've heard horror stories of DS1 hitboxes. And I've seen some videos on it too. Okay, the only really frightening part about now is that I have to kill everything again while avoiding being poisoned. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I see the summon sign. I'm tempted to just run, touch the summon sign, and go. Ooh, I can see him under there. Oh, you're the one who's spitting at me. You. Alright, is there a third one? The answer is yes. Fire's hot. Hold on. Where'd that second one come from? Also, I've had a change of heart. I am actually going to clean up the statues. There we go. Is there an actual way up there? I mean, it's Dark Souls, so the answer is yes, right? What just shot me in from where? It was you, wasn't it? There's my Black Knight halberd damage. What is this? That doesn't feel like an NPC. But I'm in offline mode. Is this an NPC and I just missed it last time? Ow. What are you guys talking about? Bed of Chaos in a Mario game? Use them? That doesn't answer my question, though. Also, aside, good eye, welcome on in. Okay, it is an NPC. And don't worry, I will use them. I just want to do a little bit of cleaning first. Because last time I was in here, I kind of set every pool on fire, and it ended up... How are you back? Well, that was easy. Ow. There is 2 more leeches. But I don't think on the path, so let's just summon our guys and go. You're still spitting. You shouldn't be doing that. Come here, Schmidt. Come on in, Ray. Oh, there was one more. Nothing an old Estus won't fix? Okay, so they're both concerned with that, which is not my concern. So I'll get their attention this way. Okay, don't be eager. Ah, okay. I'm starting to learn the timings. Okay, and I'm failing at the timings, but I'm learning them. Yo, Bashful Ray is kicking ass. What the hell? Aha! I timed it! What's that? Damn it. Kill Stealer! Wait. Ooh. Fire seed. Oh, do I go this way? Can I have a torch? I request a torch. Secret. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Wait, what do the spices do again? Oh, right, they lower requirements of spell casting. Holy sh! Ah! Have I been baited? Do we talk?
No one has come this far, not for a very long while. Young Harlow, do you wish to share this curse?
Yes?
Then accept the fate of your guilt and face the trials that await you.
What are those?
And yes, you have already joined the Crestfallen.
Who are the Crestfallen? Do I get to choose?
Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it.
Uh-huh.
Only a true monarch can make such a choice.
Okay.
Very few indeed have come even this far. And yet your journey is far from over. After all, Harlow, have you what it takes? Truly?
Eh.
Young Harlow, seek after Vendrick.
Okay.
He who almost became a true monarch.
I sense a final boss.
Vendrick is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Harlow, may we meet again?
Yeah. That's right. I don't need hyper poison equip stuff anything anymore. All right. Forbidden is the path to the ancient kingdom. Trespassers will face adversary befitting a monarch. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. The city of the sunken king sleeps, as does the dragon within. That's a new one. Which means this should teleport me to Kingland again. Just like it did at the last Primal Bonfire. Yo, this is a different Kingland, though. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Okay, I can light my torch. Okay. Okay. Only thing left to do is go back, progress the story, and level up, right? Right?
You are blessed with a myriad of souls,
Uh-huh.
bearer of the curse.
Yeah, I would like to level up, please. And specifically, I would like it so that I die less. So good 80 HP. I think that's a good way to spend our souls.
Bearer of seek lest this.
Pharisee seek lest.
Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul.
Okay.
But whatever came of it?
The hell do I do now? Unfortunately, taking down the 4 greater souls is the only thing I had on my agenda. And it is a little disappointing that the Freya soul doesn't appear the same as the soul of the Rotten, soul of the Lost Sinner, old Iron King soul. I thought they would all look the same, but isn't Soul of Duke's Dear Freya? Isn't this the 4th boss soul? Or Great Soul? But it doesn't look the same. So I'm confused. I've lit 4 bonfires, at least I hope I have, and I better have. But why didn't I get a Great Soul out of them? How many smooths do I have? I have some smooths. Let's go turn in some smooths. I almost walked off that. Maybe it doesn't look like it because Freya was the dude's pet and ate his soul. Oh, that's possible. Excuse me. So hers is normal, but includes the greatness of the soul. Okay. Dukes. A little different than dudes.
Yes, you.
There's the smooth. I was waiting for that. Do. Leave? I think it's leave. Then we can do it again. We just can't do it in chunks. There we go.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth.
So nice, so smooth.
Yeah. Silky smooth.
All right, let's check our rewards. Soul, Dragon Bone.
You. Yes.
Dark Knight Stone. A life gem. Ooh, a Divine Blessing. Faint Stone. Dark Knight. A slab. Petrified Dragon Bone. Another slab. Hot damn. All right, we got 2 slabs out of that, but not what we were hoping for. I will be completely honest. I wanted Twinkling Titanite. But 2 slabs is definitely worth it. And if memory serves, Petrified Dragon Bone is used for upgrading boss weapons. But we haven't gotten to the spot where we can use boss weapons or even make boss weapons, which is concerning because we just took down the 4th major fight. All right, who's gonna get mad at me if I start asking for directions? Because at this point, I've done up to the level of achievement that I figured I was gonna do in this game, which is I have slain the 4 major story bosses. I don't know what to do with them, though. Cool, they're dead. Cool, I've lit the primal bonfire. What did that do? And then I talked to the guy, and we talked to the NPC bonfire. But I'm still at the what do I do next? The only idea that I have is to go back to... I guess we could just teleport instead of running. Is to head to... Where is it? The here. The Ruined Fork Road. And go down one of the paths that have a king's door in it. But I don't think we've done whatever the king's thing is. It's talked about kings and monarchs and whatnot, but we haven't done anything about it. Which one is the Fog of Hell? There's the Fog of Hell. We don't go that way. I can't remember if that one has the king's door. Or if it's this way. Let's try this way. Also, look, a parrying opportunity. Well, I parried. I did parry, but I completely botched everything else. You head to the weird dead end where you first met the maiden. Before she helped you level, you promised to her you would open the dead end. Where did I first meet her? I met her in Majula, right? Was that, like, up this cliff? Or is this just for hard mode Covenant? You love my build? Thank you! I'm terrible at it. If I knew how to parry, I think it would be fun. But yes, Ricard's Rapier is so fun. No.
Bearer of... lest this... Those who come to Drang Lake seeking salvation, it happens to them all. That blue light at the base of the tower. His spirit is, although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadow.
Yeah. All right, asking for another hint. Now I story know where to go. I have to go open the dead end for the maiden. I have no memory of meeting her anywhere or talking to her about doing any of that. The only reason I have no memory of that is it was from so far long ago, and also this is a Dark Souls game. I don't pay attention to the lore. The lore just happens around me. Where the fuck did I meet the maiden? I thought I met her here at the bonfire. Oh. Soldier's Rest, what's that? You don't remember where that is either? You just know it overlooks a castle and is pretty close to Majula. Ah. Huh. So it's not in Majula. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I mean, is it obvious I'm not a Souls-like player? I play this for the entertainment. I don't play it because I pay attention to the lore. I need games to say, your next objective is giant arrow appears on screen and say, go that way. That's what I need. I don't need, all right, you got your stuff now, go use it. But where? The place. What place? The place you should have remembered, 35 hours ago. We have now entered the section where I'm going to be running around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to figure out where to go because I have no clue. Fuck you, demon dogs. What do you want? That ogre is still strong, even this late. Are you gonna behave? You are not. I'm just realizing I still have this slightly heal ring instead of the damage ring. Whoops. That halberd's just a beast? I agree. Do you finally open? Nope. You open after I do what I'm supposed to do next. I love the Black Knight halberd. It's been carrying me through this entire run. Only as of literally last stream did we decide to start using Ricard's rapier with poison. Because poison came up. Apparently it's really strong. Rapier is really good at applying poison. And I'm like, I'll learn to parry. I'm not going to learn to parry. All right, so it is not the king's doors That's what I thought it was gonna be. The King's Doors is after I do whatever I'm supposed to do next.
Oh, hello again.
Nope.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
You might. Alright, took your stuff. Just sitting on the floor inside of a stone building. What a life you have. Why is this door closed?
Well, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you?
Oh, good lord, so have you.
Your scent is lovelier than it's ever been. Why not trot along to the castle
What castle?
and meet the king?
Where?
Long ago, he smelled just like you.
Huh?
Not so much anymore, though. He's quite rancid by now. But we cats love that. It's an acquired taste.
Ah! Wait. How'd my, Way of the Blue Covenant go up? Oh, I must have turned things in. Boots crafted with brown fur. Absorb shock and reduce fall. Oh, it actually has reduced falling. That's kind of funny. Oh, shit. Easier to be detected by enemies. Easier to connect to players who chose same god. Name engraved ring. Can hear the voices of foes. No! Bones, prism stone, alluring skulls. Blah. PvP crap. Alright, so said go to castle. But where castle? I mean, this all makes sense. Go to the castle. The way has been blocked, but now that I have taken down, now that I have lit the 4 primeval bonfires, the castle should be open. Just... Is that the castle? Just, where's the castle? I'm gonna break. I'm gonna just Google what to do after. Because I do not want to spend the remaining 3 hours of today's stream running around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to find where to go. Like, I don't even know what direction the castle is. Is that the castle? Is that the castle? I'm assuming that's the castle. That looks more castle-like. Even the cat told me, just go to the castle. Maybe I'll talk to the cat again. The cat gave me some useful advice, but it was the same advice that our cat gave us. That's ironic.
Well, you're set. Why not? And meet long ago. Not so. He's quite. But we. Once, people tried to round up. They thought that imprisoning. They created. The lost sinner lives deep. The fool. Why do people. We can't be human, and they don't even. But that's what makes.
Yeah, tell me where to go.
Glorious. Now he's Icarus.
All right, so the cat tells me about the primeval flames. I'm gonna take my rage out on the tiny little pig. Rage has been taken out. Piles of books. There's a skeleton in here. Who are you?
Oh, hello again. You've made it. The map, I presume.
The map?
Of course. Take a good look.
Does this represent a map?
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
No idea.
Did you see the flame on the map?
This is a map?
It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what but there is something greatly. It seems to fulfill something. Something.
This is irritating. I don't know how to translate this map. I don't know what part's Majula. I don't know what part I went to. That's disappointing. Literally have a map staring me in the face and I don't know how to read it. Oh, I should bring a torch down here. Torch mechanics. Torch. You're not the one that stands up, are you? Was that skeleton a single spawn? So it was. All right, I give up. Hopefully when I go to look it up, doesn't end up crashing. It shouldn't. Okay. Let's see. Where to go in Dark Souls 2 after 4 Great Souls? All right. Shrine of Winter in the Shaded Woods. Past the Ruined Fork Road bonfire. All right, Shrine of Winter. We have our direction. Oh, that's insulting. This was the place. Ish. Uh-oh. So if I'm reading this right, it says head to the Ruined Fork Road bonfire. We're here. It says from here, go up the stairs and you'll find a door leading to the Shrine of Winter. It says go this way. Alright, he went down. Wait, this was the first way I was going. Was I going the right way? I just didn't commit? Ow. That's not good. There we go. Is that the Shrine of Winter? All right. You want to play this game? We can play. Stuff missed behind? I mean, I remember that path. Was there a shiny that I missed? Oh. Oh, this is the Shrine of Winter. All right, progress has been made. Before I forget, I want to touch the teleport. This will probably be a dead end, since it asks for usually like... I am a dumbass. It may well be a dead end. DLC? That's DLC? Holy shit. Well, we're not going there yet. Now I just gotta remember which way I came from. I came from that way. Before I progress, I thought I just heard Rowan. I'm gonna go check on him quick. Give me one quick second. I wanna make sure he's okay. Okay. If I did hear Rowan, it's because he was sleeping and he was having a dream. Hello, man who is a man, DJ. Welcome back. You do state facts. And then if I go this way, I can get the shiny that I missed. I can get this shiny. And we're going back to being a halberd user. No reason why. I don't like how dark it is. Oh. Thanks, game. Oh, it listened. Is that rain? Huh. Wait, I wonder. Is the rain meant to put out, like, torches? I don't like what I'm hearing. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love weapons with hit stun. And I've always hated weapons that don't have it. Done with Poison Cave? We are done with the Poison Cave. We have slayed the Rotten, the great soul boss that was defending it. So we're moving on to what I assume is the end of the game. Or like, final zone or shiny. There was definitely a shiny back here. Yeah, we're on to the castle. So we are definitely moving on to the end game. Make it dead. Son of a bitch! Alright, we are gonna get our hands on a bonfire. Oh, hi, maiden. And we are going to, yeah. My face is the end game. God damn. Phantoms, good eye. Welcome on in.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on.
Okay.
To bring an end to your journey and mine.
I mean, yeah. Sorry. Was checking a message. Do I have to talk to you more? The answer is a hard stop no. I don't trust these elephants. I didn't trust the elephants! Uh-oh. Can I parry you? I don't want to try. Ow. I don't want to be here anymore. Are you just gonna sit and watch? All right, one elephant down. 2 elephants down. Oh, it's a mastodon, excuse me. I was right not to trust him, though. Now's the fun part? What do you mean, now's the fun part? Hello. Remember me? Uh-oh. I see. I understand the assignment. Do you? Uh-oh. Stop dodging! Ooh, an item. Oh, I understood the assignment. Be careful. Off you go. Never mind, that ended a lot quicker than you thought. Ah! Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Huh? Oh. I thought I stumbled upon a secret. Are you? You're not gonna come alive. Do you? Nope, little, just a tad stiff. Ooh, that's an item. Great combustion and another fire seed, upping our, pyromancy. This is gross. Okay, so $1 million question. Is there a bonfire just inside the door? Nope, there's a ghost. I needs a thinking brain once again. I disagree. My brain thinks just fine. Are you a friendly ghost?
Who are you?
You are.
And by whose permission do you stand before me?
Yours?
This castle is the domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
Yeah?
His Highness. Where has he gone?
Mm-hmm.
You are a guest of our castle. I am the
That was
Chancellor,
quick.
Velaga. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the king has... The queen has taken him.
Okay. Ugh, big yawn. But to answer about that ranking thing, that's something YouTube is trying. You can turn it off in your settings if you want. I can't turn it off for you. I have personally turned it off, so I don't see it anymore.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls, an accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls. Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago. King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic.
Oh, so you're the bastards that killed all the giants. You want to play Dark Souls 2 PvP? I don't like any PvP in Souls-like games. That's why I have it disabled here. The old manual way. And I was hoping I would find some safety in here. Co-op with friendly fire is where it's at. No need for PvP, just friendly fire. Knock, knock, I am the knight. Infinite repair powder? Ooh, that could be useful. All right. Part of me wants to... Hold on, I need to test something. I would put a secret bonfire right here behind this. Well, okay, it's not a secret bonfire.
The king had a dear queen.
This guy has a lot of
woman
exposition.
unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side.
Okay. You have every right to enjoy Dark Souls 2, PvP or otherwise. I am not a big fan of Souls-like PvP, period. I'm also not the biggest fan of Souls-like games, which is why I don't like the PvP. You have to beat all this game to get access to repair powder, which is near essential. Fascinating. Getting randomly invaded is fun, though? I disagree. The random invasion is the reason I play in offline mode. I've already gone on a rant, but that's one of the big reasons I do not enjoy online mode at all. I want the ability to opt out of random invasion. Because I'm not playing to be invaded. I'm playing because I want to play Dark Souls. Not because I want to do a random PvP in the middle of things that cost me a normal death. If you got rid of the death penalty, like it didn't up your hollow, your souls returned to you, but yes, you would have to go respawn, it would be fine. But I don't like that. The fact that a person who is clearly better at this game than me would come into my world, murder me, and then I have to go pick up my souls, maybe, or take a effigy because they ruined my ability to summon just because they're better than me. That's why I don't like it. But I don't have fun with it. I'm not saying it's wrong or it's bad. I just give us an option. Just put an option menu that allows me to turn it on and off. Then it's perfectly fine. Consider giving that ghost a pat. He serves you after death. Aw. Yeah, he's a good ghost.
The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love, his gratitude to his queen. The queen brought peace to this land and to her king. A peace so deep, it was like the dark.
This is a lot of exposition.
Is this? Where am I? Who are you? By whose permission? Welcome, our guests. Tell
I understand.
Where has his rule?
I want to explore the other areas first. Isn't it demoralizing that I did state, like, hey, we're going to turn into a parrier. I'm going to use this stream to learn how to parry. And I just ended up using my halberd over and over again. That's my last Estus. That's not good. A fellow halberd mancer. I love the halberd. I learned the very valuable lesson of hitting enemies kills them. Why is it so dark for me and not for you? Suggesting the ghost shop? The ghost has a shop? Hold on. New idea. If dark, make light. I'm in a menu! Ow. Why would you do that? Door? No door. Yeah, I like the halberd. Who the f***er? Why? Didn't you used to be a boss? Huh. I no longer like this place. But I see now. This is a combat arena. You have my attention. I just wish I had more ecstasies. It's been a while since the last bonfire. This is true. I think there's gonna be a bonfire in here, which is why I'm so willing to do these fights. Up you go. Please don't be another sentinel. Fuck. I don't want to go. I don't want to look. Why are there so many sentinels? All right, a frozen flower. That's a key of some kind. Does this have teeth? Are you alive? I am so on edge right now. Backstabs because it's easy and does a lot of damage. Yes. What are you? Old Radiant Life Gem. Old Radiant Life Gem. What is an old Radiant Life Gem? Oh, it's a big heal. I'll slap that on out of fear. Turtle Knight? Are you real? Not right now. Uh-oh. Ah! Who with why? I have never been so on edge. Okay. Ah, that's the damaging powder. All right, so clearly this way is a path. I was hoping there was just like a bonfire around the corner in it. Clearly that was wrong. Ow. Up you go. Okay. I don't want to fight that. Ooh, shiny. Oh, no! What did I just say? Oh. Ow. Does that mean I can fight you? Bashful Ray, welcome back! Wait, why can I summon Bashful Ray again? How do I open the rest of the doors? Okay, so I'm assuming one was for light and the other was for Bashful Ray. But how do the other doors open? I also need to realize I have taken quite a few optional points and realizing, huh, I'm running out of stuff to do. Have I considered backstabs? Are you alive too? Okay, so that's a symbol of the king door. Open that green door? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, so, like, examples. Like, I could open this. Oh, shit, a bonfire. This is Ray's fault, isn't it? How do I get rid of you? Damn it, Ray! Soapstone? What's a soapstone? At the bottom. Wait. That leaves a summon sign. That doesn't get rid of my summon. This one? Okay. That's what it is. And then I can sit. And then head back to Majula to spend all of these souls. Okay, there it is.
Bearers.
Oh shit, things are starting to get expensive. Alright, let us crack 4,000 or even 5,000 souls. Will you work? 2,000. So let's use 2 of them. Alright, that's enough for a level up.
Bearers.
Majula has one of the best songs. I will give you that. The music is incredible. Okay. How are we looking on Twinkling Titanite?
Oh,
We have 1.
don't waste my time.
Okay. I don't know where the other 4 are. I know we missed 1 Titanite lizard. That might come to bite us later. There were so many other paths we could have taken. I'm curious about them. That's new. Where'd you learn that one? Are any of you else alive? You are! Anyone else? Hello? You're clearly alive, right? Ooh, a shiny! You don't like Majula's theme, and you have every right to your opinion. I like it. Hey, that's gonna be useful. We gotta use that back in Majula's, though. Alright, this door doesn't open. This door doesn't open. There's still the king and queen to investigate up there. Alright, I guess we're heading back to Majula, unfortunately. Majula Oblongata. Burn the dust. Because I need it. Alright, and then we head back. It just halts your senses. That's weird. But hey, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Give me this torch. Not that way, but this way. And do these enemies stay dead? No, they don't! Okay. So every time I walk in there, I'm gonna have to fight a sentinel. That's not good. I mean, eventually it'll... Takes way too much time, though. To fight it? Yes, that's why I don't want to. Oh, wait, I see the first message now. Technically, if you kill the enemies enough times, they'll eventually be permanently gone. True, but yeah, I think it'll take too much time. I didn't even have time to roll. Stop that. Or I could just hang the right side of the wall and I should be okay. One of these guys turns, right? No, there's a guy up here that turns, though. Also him. Ow! Leave me alone! Burning through all my flasks. You're gonna have to kill these sentinels again and again and again and again, because you may not kill all of them in a single run, which only multiplies the runs. Yes? Ugh. Do you have teeth? Quick test. Hey, Twinkling Titanite, we need one of those. Ow! Ow! Why? I just wanted to get to the door. You all playing hammers and maces at this point? That's fair. Bonk bonk good. Okay, so can I... Okay. see a shiny. I see a shiny. Oh, no. Open it? The chest? Did I not? That's where I got the Twinkling Titanite. No? Oh, shit. Up and down. You didn't see? Oh, yeah, I got the Twinkling Titanite out of it. All good. Ah, all three fight. And all three fall. There are a lot of weapons in this game, I'll give you that. Understood. Don't stand near painting. Well then. No. Nameless Usurper bad. Ah, easy drink. Oh, it's gonna take my last drink. Damn it. Usurper? Where'd the Nameless Usurper go? There he is. Handle. Evil painting. Why would it be? Because evil painting, I guess. Hey, the Great Sword. I mean, I tried to set it on fire. It didn't work. But I'm assuming there's a secret behind the evil painting. I just don't know what to do with it. Is that the queen? I don't want to walk into this room with no flasks.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra, Queen of Dranglake.
Cool.
A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne. Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
What? Isn't she familiar? She has the same voice as the level up lady. Oh, would you look at that? You meant the painting. Something we saw a minute ago. Well, yeah, she was the one in the painting. Boss fight first part. Ow. Oh, shoot. I'm out of. Okay. Oh, I deserve that. Okay, that one maybe not. Oh shit, that hit hard. I don't want to parry them though. There we go. You can parry anything if you think about it. I disagree with that. You cannot parry an earthquake. And there are moves in the game that are unparryable. But good eye, welcome on in. Easy money. Proof? What do you mean, proof? The proof is, show me the counterexample. Until then, my statement holds true too. Show me an example of somebody parrying an earthquake, and I will yield. I doubt both statements. Oh, look, it's our friend.
Oh, well met, friend. Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed.
How's your giant, cool greatsword?
I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. The legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land.
Uh-huh.
This sword, it's been in my family for generations, and only a real man can wield it true. I may face any man or beast, but none shall be a match for my sword.
Hell yeah. That's how I feel about my halberd.
This land is a right mess, eh?
Yes.
King's gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes.
Uh-huh.
The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts. No better place to test my sword, eh?
I respect.
This land is a right mess.
Oh,
the land
same thing.
itself is over no better.
All right, and we rest. And we travel. They were glazing this weapon so much this game, right? Just showing it to you all the time. All right, so Vigor doesn't have a soft cap. It's still giving us 20 per level. Endurance only gives us 1, which is just so low. Stamina is stamina. Point of faith for a point of damage. Dexterity does not increase. So I guess another point in vigor. Why not? Does strength increase damage at all? Eh. ADP also doesn't increase our damage, but you know what? At this point, I kind of agree. Our dexterity is 40, our vigor is 40. That's nice and high. Might as well throw some points into ADP. That guy constantly says you can't have it. Well, it's his sword, so I respect that. Where did all of these come from? Wait, are there some... Oh, interesting. Is it because I made it to the map I unlocked spots that I've never seen before? Like, I don't know what this is, nor this. Oh, that's cool. Look at all the places we haven't been or discovered or know about. Look, in Dranglia Castle, how there's 2 bonfires we haven't touched. How there's a bonfire here in the Black Gulch. Oh, this is just insulting now. I know where this bonfire is. I've seen it. Got both of those. We're missing one. Interesting. So, wow. So there's an entire zone that I'm missing. I did miss a bonfire here in the Lost Bastille. That's disappointing. I thought I found everything. Oh, would you look at all of this new looking stuff? That's kind of cool. It's never his sword, and it was Seep's before, but you wouldn't know it if you didn't play Dark Souls 1. Correct. I knew... Wait, I could have sworn I got another bonfire. Oh, I got this one. Well, cool. There's plenty of zones left to do. That frightens the shit out of me. King's Gate. Which one is which? All right, King's Gate, this is right where we were, which means I want to test something. We're going to head back into the basement quick. So this is clearly a path forward. I want to know what's in the throne room. I ran away from it because I was assuming it was going to be a cutscene. Ow. It's always the third hit. Always the third hit. All right, so as I was saying, let's walk in here now. So we have the king and queen throne. And a space behind. This feels like it's going to turn into a staircase. All right. There is nothing in here. I could have walked in here the whole time. Excuse me. You have more to say?
Welcome, our guest.
No.
Tell me if you should require anything.
Wait. That might be new. That might be...
Welcome, our guest. Tell me.
Oh, cool. The Flamberge, hell yeah. Ah, bracing knuckle ring +1. I kind of want that. Anything fine here? Magic, lightning. Repair powder. Yeah, I kind of want this. I can crack 2k souls.
So be safe, buddy.
You're 2k, right? You're 5,000. Whoops.
Welcome. Tell me.
No, yes. There we go.
Gone so soon. Reset.
Equipment. Do the upgrade. Now things will break less. So you didn't check the shop the whole time? Kind of impressive. Well, he started a loop again, so I didn't know he was a shop. His conversation went back to like, oh yes, he's starting over again because he forgot everything. So I assumed it was just more of a loop. Okay. Well, I'll admit, whatever I did to trigger the map is now got me concerned. Because now I want to know where are all these bonfires that I've missed. And what about the bonfires or the other levels that I've skipped? Everything that I missed. Because now, since this is like a 4th bonfire, it feels like there was a path I could have taken to get the other 2. Just don't forget he has the good kind of powder. Yes, repair powder. Oh my repair powder. I have 4. All right, we have a path down and we have a path up. To answer your question of should you, the answer is no unless I directly request. I see a ladder. I see a door. I see a ladder. And I see a lever. I see a ladder. I'm going to go with the ladder. It's a big ladder. Okay. Oh no, a point of no return. And I'm gonna have to kill everything in there. Just the way I like it. Who's up first? Ah! Interesting. Let's find more of you. Secret wall, but very hard to find. Ah. I'm terrible at finding secret walls in... Hey, that's a summon! Nope. I'm bleeding. I'm dead. I hit him once, and then he eviscerated me. Right. Stupid. Alright, we will effigy afterwards. Now I have to climb the stupid long ladder again. At least we died in here. Hello, ghost. There we go. Damn. Roll and move. All right. Handled. Ooh, got the claws. If I get hit badly, is it a critical crit, or is it when you hit someone badly? It's called just an injury. What are you talking about? Kaitha's Chime. That sounds like a holy weapon. Ooh, big hammer. But I would just say it is a critical hit. Wait. There we are. You got to kill enemy close to the giant. Was I supposed to bait those two into the giant room and then, like, kill them around here? Praise the sun! Pardon me? Pardon me? Pardon me? Yes, that's it. Damn! Oh well. Next time. Ooh. Oh, he's poisoned. Hell yeah. Time to get out the beaten stick then. Respawn, dude? Yeah, we can respawn them. Ow! Just give me a second. Hell yeah. Ring of Protection, is that what I think it is? Ooh, taking damage from behind. Nope, different. I haven't seen this guy? No, I haven't. Are you talking about the twin horses? Yeah, I haven't seen them yet. Okay, so I see a door down there and a door over there. I'm gonna guess this is the correct door to go. Out of the way, Lewitt! And that this is another entry that is gonna be locked from this side because it was the other path. Okay, door's locked. Is there anything else I can do in here? Oh yeah, I can try going up the stairs. Hello, old knight. Oh. Uh-oh. So that's what the summoning was for. Third attack! Uh-oh. There we go. All good. Pain is upstairs. Yes. Yes, it is. Does it have teeth? It has teeth. Are you kidding me? All of that for a mimic? Oh, there's a real chest over there. Never mind. I ran out of stamina. Hey, we get another shot to open the golem though, right? All right, back up the painful ladder. Into the room. All right, then we will bait the friends in. I'm dead. Oh, I got chained. Just because they're a mimic doesn't mean the loot is bad. That's fair. That's a very valid point. Man, getting hit by one of those guys is painful enough. Getting chained by two of them is obviously life-threatening. Damn, that's rough. Well, there goes all the souls that I had from the last death, I guess. Which is sad, there were souls from a big dog. There we go. Excellent. We have prepped the elevator. Yo, that elevator is kind of massive, though. What the hell? All right, I guess it doesn't concern us unless there's a secret passage. There's no secret passage. All right, elevator prepped. Doggo's dead? Doggo is dead. Hell yeah. Old Knight's still there? Old Knight's still gonna be there. So we can make progress over there, but we need to avenge ourselves. No Old Knight's gonna stop us. Okay, that one might. I did not obey the rules of 3. Okay, that... You faint-using son of a hammer user! Don't care. Damn hammer user. Fainting me out. Outplaying me. Ow! Ow! Okay, that was less outplaying and more just I can't dodge. There we go. All right. Bullshit. I was behind it. I thought I was gonna be safe back there. That's why I stood back there. What a disgusting grab range. All right. Time to effigy again. Firestorm. Just checking. None of my equipment is destroyed. Excellent. Is there a fight out here? There was not. Huh. That's bad. Oh, look, a ghost. Ooh, Desert Sorcerer's top. You know what? We could use a change of scenery. Ah, peak. Hold on, do I have more of the Desert Sorcerer stuff? I think that was my only drop from them. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can cosplay the Alone Knights while I'm at it. The Alone Knights do look badass. God, it just makes you look so good, but I'm so heavy. So we're gonna stick with my peak outfit instead. Ah! Fashion Souls at its finest. Alright, so we get an item. Ooh, an Estus Flash Shard. Why do I feel like we're in the late game, but we're not? How are we doing on time? We're actually pretty close to time. Is that gonna be where the final fight is? Yeah, I heard that arrow being drawn. Oh. And we're back. That makes sense because now we have the elevator available. That means we now have elevator option. Oops. Well, I'm assuming the handle's gonna work now. All right, door still doesn't. That's a throwback to Dark Souls? For me, it's foreshadowing? Wait, what was? The outside thing or the arrow being shot? Or neither. I said a lot of things and forgot most of them already. Come back down. This is exactly what I imagine I would be like in a Souls game. Stupid hat, wrong chest piece, dumb look on my face. Yes to both. Got it. I'm assuming Drangleic Shadow was supposed to be, like, getting a lot of inspiration from Anor Londo from Dark Souls 1. I haven't played Dark Souls 1, but I've heard about the Anor Londo archers of Dark Souls 1. If you play video games, you have heard about the Anor Londo archers. An eagle shield and a rapier, and I've never pulled off the parry successfully in a moment where I needed it once. The mechanics of losing all your souls upon dying just seems like it was put in the game to waste the player's time. It was put in there to encourage risk and reward. It's so you don't get greedy and just hoard all of your souls for purchases. It's you have to spend them or you will lose them. Same sound effect for the screw-based elevator in Anor Londo. Damn, okay, so it's a real nod to it. Can I just leave? Can I talk to you? What? Why is a princess in here? Well, might as well steal stuff. Key to King's Passage. Bobble Soul and... oh, no, Fire Seed and Soul Vessel? Strong magic shield. Got it. That doesn't work. Okay then. I'm hoping the key to the king's thing opens the door that I saw. Screw-based elevator makes you think of Metropolis Zone from Sonic 2. That is also a screw-based elevator. That's fair. Pretty much Anor Londo with less sunlight. That is a fair description. Because you're right, it does have the white marble look that Anor Londo was kind of known for. All right, can I open this door now? I can. Oh, look, a final boss. Not really. Like, we know there's going to be more to this game. Because there's no way it's just this. Oh, shiny. Raise the sun? Alright, you didn't appreciate that. You know what? I don't care either. Let us go see. Let's not. Huh. Horses? Oh, I get it. They're knights. The Vati video theory is that this and one other zone are the ruins of Anor Londo. Oh, okay. Oh, look, a shiny. Shiny. Not mentioning the other Dark Souls 2 zone as a spoiler. Yeah, I'm assuming I haven't found it, right? Oh, Benhart. Ooh, look, a shiny. That's a twinkling titanite. And our good friend Boyd. Okay. I said I would try to parry, and I do like the poison, but goddamn do I like the Black Knight Halberd. I can't believe I found whatever the other... I mean, I'm irritated with how many zones I've missed in this game so far. Huh. Behind you. Ow. Well, I don't know if I can poison him, so I'm just gonna hit him with a big stick. Ow. Oh, you think it's a zone I've already been to? Okay. What's that sound? Oh. Oh, that's new. Oh, I got double tapped. God, why is the rain so loud? Oh, damn. I got riggedy wrecked. Wait, I don't need that. Whoops. Okay. Well, I shouldn't die here. So let's pop our effigy. Let's slay the knights. All right, now a nice honorable 1v1. And it only cost me 1 Estus. Oh, cool, I got his twin blade. Now we bring our friend. We bring our friend. So that's Ashen Knight. Okay. I was wondering who they summoned, but it is just a random person is who the boss summoned. I wonder if I'm supposed to ignore the summons? Or if I'm supposed to murder the summon. Ooh, I rolled with it. Dark Souls mistake. Ooh, damn. Good reach. You know what? I should pick these up. Okay, so if you hit his shield, you bounce. Good to know. We're gonna see if we can poison him. So far, the answer is no. Ow! I deserve that. I deserve that too! Bernhard, no! I'll kill you! Where's the sun? Icy! G'day, g'day! Welcome in. I really hope Bernhard didn't need to survive that for one reason or another. That would be upsetting if he did. Also, yes, praise the sun. Praise the sun! I could use a bonfire right now, or a connection to a bonfire. Nice character, thank you! It's a dexterity character. We specialize in the Black Knight Halberd. This doesn't look like it's connected to the King Zone anymore. I'm probably gonna need that. Oh, look, a bonfire. But is this a new zone? Why? I assumed getting to the castle was nearing the end game. Another boss immediately after, totally a Dark Souls thing to do. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
A shard you found.
Oh, right.
To see luck. However,
I forgot I have one of those. Thank you, Green Cape Lady. Yeah, we could put some into ADP, I guess. Why are there so many zones? Like, is this the end of the game, like zones down here? And I'm only like halfway when I thought I was near the end? So I have found no boss weapon salesman, yet have reached the Shrine of Amana. Yay, blind playthrough. That is correct. Where the hell is the boss salesman thing? I've been getting a little impatient here. It's clearly off the beaten path. And it's a path I have not beaten. That's what. Well, okay. Clearly, we haven't gotten to the end of the game like I thought it was. Although, I have some pause. This is mean. Am I supposed to... Yep. Off you go. Why are there basilisks? Does it have teeth? Not a mimic. No, we are not doing a literal blind playthrough. I need my eyes. This is hard enough with my eyes. Okay. Clearly there is more to do in the Kingland than what we did. But where and how do go? Clearly, I have missed 2 bonfires within Kingland itself. But I have no idea where those would be, nor how to get them, nor what things I skipped. Just be Kratos and fall off a cliff. No! I see the progress we need to take. We just go that way into there. And you know what? We got a half hour, so let's just keep going. We'll either find a boss, beat the game, or find a bonfire and call it for the day. Ah! Shiny is evil! Good education. That's a lot of shiny. Hello? Well fought. Sorry, you ended up having 2 coffees today. You think you're too hyper? Happens. All right. Ooh, a human effigy. Handled. You like coffee, you just say how much it hypers you. Happens. That is where you look into decaf options. It's not caffeine free, but it is caffeine light. Hello.
We knew you were coming.
Who's we?
And stop singing. We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
Oh.
We will sing here forever. We know nothing of the world. And why should we? Do you seek? But
yes.
What is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here.
You just looked up the boss weapon merchant. There's actually merchants, and I missed all of them.
When we sing, the little ones grant comfort. This is... Is there any, perhaps this...
Ooh,
this is all
smooth.
that we... When we sing, this...
Okay. Oh. I hear it. There we go. Dispatched. You know, you're glad Dark Souls doesn't have a bring over to the next game mechanic like some games do. Makes the games always challenging and interesting. Ah. One is always also a regular merchant, so you may also know them for that. Okay. But either way, I haven't discovered whatever is needed to turn boss souls into anything more than just money. The hell are those? Also, do I want to go over there? Oh, these are the things I've been fighting. Not in the way that I think. I see shinies, but I also see open water that's probably pit of death. You're bad for the bad English? That's okay. No harm, no foul. Okay. Pick up a shiny. Oh, shoot. And he's still alive? I got turned around. What the hell? Ah, that's on me. Happy Souls makes fun of how difficult they are to find. That makes me feel a little better. Counteroffer. Estus Shard for the extremely hard boss that may or may not exist in the future? But what are you offering me? Like, I have to give up an Estus Shard to what? Fight the boss? Goodbye, night. That thing just gave me a twinkling titanite. I think that puts me at 3 twinklings. No, you were referring to me choosing not to explore the Death Swamp. Ah! Well, see, I want to explore because I see the shinies over there, but my plan is to get to the wall and then hug the wall. But I have a feeling there are death traps. Don't worry, I will explore the Death Swamp. Because, like, as I can see right now, there's a ledge right here. I just have to look down in order to see it. Up you go. Shh, shh, shh. Sleep now. Sleep well. Ow. And I'm behind. Up you go. Uppies have been granted. I am curious. All right. So yes, I want to go over there and explore, but this is all death. You saw the poison, was thinking of the Eisen scene in Bleach with Momo? I don't have that scene memorizer off the top of my head, unfortunately. Is that a chest? We're gonna do a quick test in case this is a mimic. I feel better. The fuck is a dragon charm? Also, can I torch from this? I can. Will a torch help me see the floor? I would say yes. So, is there a path that can get me to the shinies I want way over there, or do I eventually get there? You would estimate I have about a third of the game left? What the hell? Normally when you collect all of the... Hey, you've done all the, whatchamacallit, required bosses in order to progress. That's normally when the game ends, not when you get to the third mark. Okay, you can actually do a lot of exploring behind this house. Is that a shiny over there? Oh, of course it is. It's the shiny that I dropped. Oh, I need to go get that. And now I rolled in the water, so my torch went out. It's okay, I can kind of see. Can I light a torch here? Can light a torch here. I wonder, is there a way to just walk around? Yeah. Did you jump down from up high? Just for little old me. I do appreciate all this twinkling titanite. We are one twinkling away from... We're one twinkling away from upgrading our halberd to max. However, I'm going to make a weird decision here. I am starting to feel the sluggishness. So I think we're going to wind down for today. I had the energy to keep going when I thought it was right around the corner, but we took out the 4 major souls and we have a lot more game left. That kind of took the wind out of my sails, unfortunately. VR Dark Souls when? Damn, that sounds frightening. You want to box Pontiff? I never want to see Pontiff again. Welcome to Dark Souls. The first game says 4 names, then says 2 places, then expects you to remember the 4 names after going to place 3. Nothing is easy. True. But that's where I'm going to call it for today. It's been a long day. We did a lot. We took out 2 of the named souls, or the large souls today. So we made a lot of progress. But God, I'm at my end. Have a good rest of your day, evening. I will. Thank you so much, Icy. No new information. Don't care. But okay. Thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know my energy level is starting to drop, and I'm feeling it. Thank you to everybody who participated in chat, and thank you to everybody just hanging out in the background, lurking, and just having a good time. I'm finally starting to feel... Nope, I'm still torn. I have fun playing Dark Souls 2. I do not have fun being lost all the time and missing everything. That doesn't feel fun to me. The game is too good for me. All right, everybody. I'm heading out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I have a long week ahead of me. I will post the schedule as soon as I can. It might come a little late this week because I'm going to see if Wednesday and Thursday will be possible. Because with my shifted schedule, I'll be coming into work a lot earlier, so I don't know if I can stay up that late. All right. Keep an eye on the schedule. That'll determine if we have a Mega Man or a Thursday stream. But then we should be fine for the weekend. But yay. I'm out. Take it easy. From g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.